Alright everyone, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in Tuesday. We're gonna let the online ads go. New patch day, so we'll be starting a story and whatever we get to. And if it's not that long, we'll do the 8-man race today. We'll see. See y'all after the ad and we will get started.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent. Just...
Just in time to catch us. Heavens.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
The chipmunks worlding. Taco time. Disney time.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your
Ooh,
adventures.
your adventures.
I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Put out.
Sadly, we didn't get to log in on Monday. I figured it'll be Monday, do a little last bit of catch up. Didn't get to log in on Sunday either. But get like a couple more to get some more MGB points. I guess now we have to wait until the next monotone comes out. We can turn in the last remaining stuff. Oh well. How many did we have? We had 22. Ah, not enough. Cliffhanger. Journal is trash. Ruby Tide Shield. Ooh. Sellable. Not sellable. Trash value. Gestistos Magos. Ninja 87. That's not sellable either, is it? No. Leave that there for now. That's trash. We have a good chance here. 79, second place. Oh, we got the jog effect now too. That's a new thing. 6, 2, 3. One number missing. 2, 9, 1, 4. God damn it. Off by 1. Go Seeker, Tinker, Pervert, EMRP, and it's Gunbreaker Reaper. Falcon bottoms from a cashmere skirt of aiming from mini skirt to tight jean leather. We claim our cackpot too. The loincloth. Very new, looking for friends. Jog. The quickest battle ends upon entering battle. So you don't have to keep on hitting sprint. Five. $80. $25. $100. This is probably the quickest way to earn money, though. So it's not as fast as sprint, but you got a pretty fast run. No matter where we go. Violence is the universal language. Just use more of it. Yeah, it only costs 30 to go from here. Basically 200 from anywhere in the world. Picnic. Mouse destruction timer has reset. Back to free teleport 1, gold Sasa. The visuals look about the same. Than this one. I try to do too much of the exact jumping. Oh! It didn't push me in, it pushed me out. Ah. Do, do, do. Knees. Alright, last thing you gotta do. Off and on, Bun Boy. Alright. Starting 11 eights. Pro. Look at the low of RP. Last thing we need is Cactpot. And 22, so we'll probably get some of this, something smaller, turn in those things for a little. Winning number is 4. We don't have that. Get a 5 and 3. Three, 9, 8. Alright. Do the story, please. To Raleigh. Let's go to Raleigh first. It's our free spot. He sees Moonfire Tanga and casual jacket, casual skirt. When death comes to dinner. Is that the corn servant? Is that our corn servant? The corn servant. Final quest. And a new present. Death comes to dinner. Usually chipper gob of corn looks oddly concentrated. Concernated. With my dear friend FTZ, I've seen a fair share of adventure and delectable delights since we met. Well, a similar type. But the truth is, these old colonels find themselves in need of assistance. A sense of belly possessing a monstrous appetite found its way to the bayside bevies. Hunger so ravenous it shook me from my very cob. I'm not confronted alone, but now that I have you, of course, assuming you were in the company. Afraid he would get eaten. You'll join me then? Oh, it's a joy to bask again in the warmth of your generous heart. I need you to keep a watch while I seek out the religious belly that cries out for salvation. Oh. I'm Irene. Walk up tell. I'll show you the worlds beyond the worlds. Augmented whatever. There's a lift hose of healing. Symbol Shaitan of healing. Those are the pantheon, but it is hose. Well pleased, woman. Head back, she'll start to free otherwise. You got the corn servant. Having a moment to lose, there's a belly out there that cries for assistance. Hey, is that the kind of women we met once before? It is you. The time for reunions has been. Has been missing for some time, you see, but I found her in Usulani, long last. Most joyous yet shocking occasions, for now she's nearly as old as I am. Yep. Well, that her father could see us, a pair of old maids. Together now, oh, that's all that's important. Oh, but listen to me prattling on. Got better things to keep doing. Take care, sir, and thank you again for your kindness. Our heart and belly once pained, but now at peace. Now she and her daughter have enjoyed many delicious corn-filled dishes together. That's my moon job. Will there be enough corn for the shop, I wonder? Let's follow, do we not? Oh yeah, the corn peddling stranger from before. If you're worried about what I've been up to, don't need be. I got my life together just like I said I would. I managed to find a new job. A friend of mine got a good word over at Auntie T's. So next time you see, I'll be grinding corn like a tasty tortillas. Ooh. Should stop by sometime. I'll pay you back for that grilled corn. So you'd be making corn tortillas. Ooh, how delightful. Big circle there. It breaches of scouting. Sarko's champion Coda scouting. The maligning rumblings of the hunger most foul. Prairie hero seek out the offended stomach. Rumbling is coming from Foreign Servant. Shock. Pelu Pelu. Russell. Pelu Pelu fell over there. He might you go over and ask Cotton if troubles his mind or his stomach. In a quest before we start the main story, Bunny, if you're gonna watch. This girl, I think. I'll say you want to know if I'm having stomach troubles? I can't say I am, though I have been having strange craving as of late. Terrible cravings for ugh. Blood. I yearn for blood. Doc. Wait, this baleful hunger is not his own. He's been possessed. B&B spirit, leave him be and show yourself. Swish, swish. Little demon fish thingy. Oh, what do we hear? A blade made sentient by the Syrian spirits. A rather ancient one at that. Long ago, these lands were barren and people desperate. They would offer up ritual sacrifices and hope for a bountiful harvest. These rites required the tithe of a beating heart, cut by stone blades as a helped on life force and magnificent spirits like this one that sways before us. Most of the people received of my corny blessings, they had no longer need for such practices. Rites and rituals were buried along with their tools. Should I slay it? Close your own corn dishes with the hunger. God, they're two good choices. The first one is not the right answer for this quest, though. Should I slay it? Heavens, no. Strike it down and will suffer a curse more powerful than you will suffer a curse more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Find a way to satiate its hunger, but how? Russell, I got it. I cannot prepare aught to suit his palate, but you can. You slay all manner of beasts on your travels, do you not? Were you to take this dagger in your possession, you could then feast upon the life force of... You have a lethal companion? Okay. I mean, of course, this gentleman would be willing to part with it. Dagger is the reason why I've been feeling so strange. Couldn't think of it, I never had such a weird cravings before buying it. Insofar as it being a knife for ancient rituals, the peddler who sold it to me did say he found it in the aftermath of a landslide caused by a great storm. You're willing to risk keeping that thing, far be it from me to stop you. I won't charge you either. Having clear head will be payment enough. Good luck. They should run away. Nope, they calmly walk away. Given what you learned of the spirit, you elected to refer to it as the Death Servant. Can't help but wonder what kind of blood your enemy is alone will suffice to satiate its hunger. Swish, swish. That's settled. Perhaps you two should take a moment to get acquainted. And she's wearing the bikini. Maximurthanga. Fine liberator jacket. Professional idler. Hold on, don't be shy. Say hello to your new companion. Traveling music. Wing. I do believe it's taking a liking to you. So long as they are permitted to feast upon the beast slaying all your adventures, you needn't worry about the full effects of their appetite. Rather unexpected turn of events, do you not agree? That all appetites would be satiated with corn, but alas, hunger is fickle. The fickle fiend so not easily overcome. Thanks to good friends like you, however, I need not be content with such challenges alone. I have been blessed by fertile soils of trust and acceptance to cultivate such a beautiful friendship. A little more than a cob to offer, but show if this will suffice for fitting payment. Second dish made for the finest corn. Alright, that I must take my leave. Until we meet again, my friend. The Death Servant literally has a taste for life. Tacos de carne asada. Ooh. Flour tortillas filled with slices of marinated roe neck chunk that has been grilled to smoky char. Lynn of the Lark Songco. First. Dancer Bard, Pictomancer, The Hunt. Okay, Markswoman Quarter Tights. Fine Liberator Jacket. Death Servant. There is a quest for actually summoning it. Look up Hill, Mayor. Queen of Horn Tights. Just underwear, Queen of Horn body. He's wearing the full outfit. This corn serving quest is right in the city if you did all the other corn serving quests. I think the last one is you get that or come back here or in the other area. Solution 9. Powering triples, so all these are all the old ones. Those are, there we go. That's the Arcadian. Sivanami. Going wherever the heart desires. Will help if anything. Utilize Bastille Barbatile Bottoms. He is a healer. Tactical follows. The back room? Of course. Only reason we have to talk to you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Kalanguja. Just as she left this machine running to process the data. Done yet? A little too much information. Little information dropped. Yeah. The Queen of Reason's behavior Orpheus will be illuminating. The regulators, no idea where this came from citizenry, but this doesn't sit right. We'll take a look. And him for relics, eventually. Here the Rodina Consortium can Uh-huh. Yep, that's Ash. Yes, it's you. She's being held. My brother goes outside to do the laundry. I know. Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh-huh. Yeah. You want it? You want to go back in the room? That's exactly what you wanted. Okay, let's spend the spot, and then we'll get started with actual story. It'd be like a pile. Reconstruction of Doma, little by little, you make progress. Just depends on it could be like an individual or like so you you get rewarded based on your contribution, or if it's just area one server counts as towards like an overall progress.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be.
So it looks like in the you could just really go and do the stadium first. Do the corn server quest versus just you might be missing one. Yeah, you just see it randomly. You see it. Plus, it's always giving you corn too. That actually sells pretty decently, or it used to. Glimmer of the Past. I'll let you see the catch up on current events. More tacos a carne asada. And Miskitsu. The carne asada is determination, capacity. That's like the ranged food. That's the white mage food piety. Direct hit vitality, that could be just by anyone. That could no spell speed, that's black mage type. Melee type, and I guess that's supposed to be the tank type. I have to say, your timing could not have been better. We have a moment, we have something we have to share. That's it. We're just waiting for Lama T to be here shortly. FFXIV, glad to see her too. And speak of the devil, let's catch her up, shall we? Alright, I'll go first if nobody minds. Been back in Tuliala and spoke of Kona. I told him about all the records left behind by the Ghoul Jaw's mother, as well as the fiend's reappearance. He said that I should remain in the dome until things are settled down more. Ghoul Jaw's guardian. While I'm his guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. The rest of us, we've been keeping track of this news feed, making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Last, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen's Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. We have yet to identify the perpetrator. Given the events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those who lost in the attack. Needless to say, this is proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with my people there. One other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. That means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and you're still unless you have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Let's see how she's doing. I'll come too. The break room. Break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. You can go there whenever you're ready. Often and Erbil have taken upon themselves to attend the people of Alexandria. While many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. I'd like to join you in the break room. I'd rather not be overwhelmed by our guests with too many new faces. Better keep investigating the activities of our new fiend. Supplies. Have to make supplies. There's a little short slash skirt. This is making supplies. This looks like the kitchen here. Oh yeah. Ah, this is a massive break room. Lots of individual stations.
What is she doing here?
Another one.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Or so we were told.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Will. Funny, I'm busy. If you're not gonna watch, then I'm trying to do this.
In that dark room, there
Funny,
was an
that takes 5
electric
seconds. It
casket
doesn't matter when
designed
I update it.
to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Because everything's already downloaded. Electro cascade designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
The massive break room. And it has vending machines. Office table, fridge, bedroom. 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. What did Otis do if we were here? What can I do? We'll notice it. Original Queen's Fiend. Tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. Wake up alone in a distant future, seemingly by no choice of your own. You hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Hail. Turned up in her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none had anticipated this development. Treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead remains, for her remains, uncertain. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. I would like nothing more to assist. It is impractical to get her. Everyone, so I'll summon Gratia and Kral now. Storytelling continues. And the resistance. Our part. And the end.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is a motherly sort. Alisay never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. So Alisay.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
The eviler Sphene.
Still want to take a look, even so?
And they'll probably throw a wrench in their plans?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
You can go together. Be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. The name of the patch. Come on, we'll give Scream the grand tour. She asked me not to call her by her title, but I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, friend. Thank you for your kindness. Endless Fiend. You knew her, didn't you not? It's some time for us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Memories of a bygone age. Being is eager to see the new Alexandria. We're heading out, I should put more suitable attire on. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale had prepared for me, I believe. We would wait outside. I'll only need a moment. No, we'll help you dress right here. Shale said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, she'll join you outside. Multiple instances in this area because of so many people, but we only see ourselves back here. I haven't gone outside in a while. She'll decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Still nicely left for the government sector. That's how to go about treating those afflicted with the lightning. Admirable, but no idea how they're going to keep going so much without a short break. Even if she can walk, she's far from fully recovered. You have to take care not to push her too hard.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've
Wearing
never
tights,
worn such clothing
little
before.
booty shorts, and kind of like the knitted top type outfit. This looks almost like from the Arcadion.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. A different person. Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Does her little thing.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Plus, there's also the regulators.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. It can't be too cautious when Stimulant's off doing whatever she's doing, so take care out there. Funny boy dancer. Hurry and girl. Externally screaming. Fountain Rose slacks. Violent Liberator's jacket. Somewhere else. The room. Walk up there, all RP. Could be leggings. All RP. I think it's right, Plaza. Information Center, there we go. Been to Tuliolala. Were you able to meet your friend? It was a bit awkward at first. He was so young, after all. But before we were taking up a storm. So much fun, just like the old times. Hey, now she looks like a Garnet from Alexandria. With her robe and everything on top. This is Alexandria, huh? Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Besides, nothing like I remember. Electrope is everywhere I look. Strange, yet familiar place. Yeah, that's definitely a Highlander. A Highlander here. Bug Midi. Nope. No, she's the Highlander. Like sweets and meat. All RP. Moon. Ruby Dong, very Joel. You know, like, yeah. Fine healer half tights. Valkyries go to casting. Lady wants to talk. That lady wants to talk to Matisse. While they're busy, he'll tell you about what he's weakest a year. Is there any place you'd like interesting? Any places that can't this hour begin? The one we left at sea, true. Following sequences cannot be skipped, you may cancel any pending duties. Nexus Arcade. There's lots of different shops in Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people doing their shopping. Endless Fiend gave Zee and Lamatia a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Guess all I know had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Our visitor, the citizens will come and speak with me about the matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wokamat. Lady talked to Lamatia met back in Tuliolol. First time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. The railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Limblum operation was suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. So that's how this version differentiated from Final Fantasy IX. To see the railroad that now connects the new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. Need to strive for peace, and all its leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Government sector. Government sector, there's the counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. Also like soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Sure how to feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Then the grief of those who lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Lenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. The Lay 9. Lay Node. The Aetherite. Being yourself a Lay 9, you can teleport back here at any time you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Lucia 9 and makes it easy to get around. Travel utilizes the Aether currents, yes? In the same amount of time but the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. The war etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. But not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself would become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Hard to see them available again for use for one and all. Woodland Warden skirt. Brigand jacket. Joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it's a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thank you for your help. Hope Queen's Fiend, just Fiend is feeling right at home here. I think I got a little carried away with the conversation, right? I told her about the places we see from here. I think that's great. Why don't we go stroll the residential sector and then stop for at the Mosaic. We'll take a break there. Vanderbilt bottoms. The girl mini skirts. Gentle bean parka. Lightning mini skirts. We're not at that part of the story yet. The Woodland Warder skirt again. Is right there. And the cafe was named for different races, but it appears mosaic colors when they're gathered here. That was an inspiring idea. There he is. Well, Jaja, what should I get? Cashmere skirt of aiming. Dancer. Heavy light jacket of aiming. Just a kid at heart, trying her best. Come on, kid, for a while. Let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Dean, you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll get the same, right? Same, something to help you. Vegetable juice, maybe. Sweet cocoa and ice and extra cream on top. Cocoa.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
And those little booty shorts. You can even see her underwear line through the shorts. Starbucks coffee cups. Funny and Elven girl.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
The actual coffee cup lid.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Can still be taught.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Generic boy's father.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
How dare the little boy talk to you?
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Quest 1. Complete. Y'all get deposited in this one spot. We're worried about not having their neo-regulators, but let me cheer them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Search of meaning. He looks at you apologetically. Actually, no, it's the second quest, because the first one gave us one taco. No, 2 tacos. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Feel better having shared my feelings with you, though. Thank you. Sorry not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached by this often. Alright, the people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance with someone they trust. I don't relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with FFXIV. Appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the next arcade. We could possibly wait until we actually need something. Yes, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. Yay, the red light district. You can see the giant NVIDIA graphics card. area we can only get to by teleport. You should be happy when you're very, very dumb. No thoughts, empty head. Hey, little boot sports. Spanish Blade Dancer. Planarian, walk up tail. Fine healer half tights. Charcoal's Champions Code the Scouting. Or she would have been. When he was showing the trial for the new M1, he was on Black Mage. And the 2B Thong. We're looking at your plate right now. Lunar Enjoyer. 2B Leggings. Holy Rainbow Coatee. Violent Healer half tights. Oh. The Moomin Ribbit reveal all. Walk up till Shapeshifter. Pharaoh Kama. Hoosier Jacket and Naming. Come on. Are you alright? Still fighting over the Valentone. Valentone's top, but dyed in black. Surprise! Lots of stuff. And Moonfire Tanga. Base jacket is Viper. Are black, lightning body. Story is written. Citizen. Sure. Still, we need to find a place to rest. Thank you. No way to attend some business. And the memory of being killed here came flooding back. In your past, I know, but the terror lingers. For the comfort I've offered others at work, I can't seem to find comfort myself. Even when it comes to soldiers' attacks, he probably not the worse for wear, but unseen wounds still require time to repair. Tight little jean shorts. And even her pockets are hanging out from the bottom. I think I can't shake this fear. Spirit has been completely deserted me. This is coming to fear. This is coming to rally him. Regulars and souls that used to spare themselves or death ended up subjecting him to it over and over again. So we had to come there soon. Over here, now we can offer this mess on cover we can't get. I can feel better already. Your encouragement is exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? His name is Malachite. I am an usher. Usher, the ones who come to those without long to live, right? Everything has happened, I expect your duties have changed. Correct, we no longer attend the dying. Only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey the remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? That's an interesting idea, Bunny, but someone had to actually watch the game for that, too. Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. As for specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for a time being. I heard that there were graveyards over in the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have long been forgotten. What did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm actually here for official capacity. I'm here to trouble you any further, but since you asked, I'll explain why I've come. Speaking of delivering personal effects of the departed to their families, even though their memories have rested to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule it was that we dispose of any belongings. To do anything else would be strictly forbidden. It saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand not everyone shares my sentiments, and I'll leave it up to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Well, I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say. Whether I'm doing the right thing or not, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Well, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. I want to help too, FTZ. Deliveries can happen to be my specialty. I suppose I can, yeah. Fetch quests are our specialty. Really grateful now that I have 4 items to be delivered here and the reservation was only in your care. Meantime, I'll head to the residential sector and make deliveries there. If you finish, we'll meet back here. I'd like to know the family's reactions. I know there have been people in Tulialu with similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. And everyone with Malachite, keep an eye on him. Help him. If only you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, I'm sure he'll be happy to have the company. That's the swimsuit bottom. These are deliveries for the families. All the other cute girls have disappeared. Before I'm so deliver. Alright, 3 people invite on True View and want someone over at the Neon Stain. Let's visit them in that order. We prefer do the talking because I fear my voice will betray my identity. Either way, I'll be right behind you. Before using ushers to clear out the homes of the departed, no wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Even though they're gone, the mementos of loved ones give us means of reconnecting with them in spirit. People who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Alright, enough of that. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, it's not as much in the beginning too, because everyone's new, everyone's trying to learn. People trying to figure out the things. Yeah, it really depends on the fight, because some you can kind of figure out quickly, other ones like it takes a little more because you're missing either a visual cue or something that, because like sometimes it lights up, sometimes you just have to literally see the boss. Oh, they have this hand raised, so that means they're gonna do something here, or
it's like the first time. After the
buildings here all in a row remind me of the old castle town. I visit us here to see why Oblivion can bend in. People around here seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone who's passed on the street, I'd worry that they'll be alright. Good old dumpster. So you can purchase beverages from the machines? Wonderful. Hopefully some technology will be developed for the benefit of the people. Girl's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I'll try one, but Shale would not let me. Yeah, maybe when you're older. I forgot I read somewhere that they added something where it's like, but once you finish sprint, you then have you're like at a jog, so you're like running at half speed, and it just stays until you enter combat. So you can.
I think that's something.
So like you just, especially if you came back, because like you only sprint for a short time and then you're dead.
Dude,
So
you can't really use a mount in video.
or even in a dungeon. So if you're trying to come back, you just use it once, and then when you have sprint, you go full speed, and then once it wears off, until you get in battle or leave the area completely to another zone, you have the jog. Then it wears off, and now you're a jog, so you're at half a sprint speed.
Go faster.
Yeah, which is still good enough to get around quickly, especially like the sprint is such a long cooldown for a minute, especially when you're trying to get somewhere really far. Oh, hi, do I know you? Wrap keepsake, trusted to you by Malachite. Keepsake has been wrapped carefully for delivery. Funny girl. This is a keepsake. If you told her. I was wavering as to whether or not I should accept that. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. I mean, think about what we did to Tuliol. I don't even know we'd killed so many people. Or not until the funeral. But if they decided to retaliate. Let's see, Lukamat. Never do that. Everyone in Tuliol know that the father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So, speaking of your father, they can't stop worrying about death and hearing that there were not new regulators to make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, thank you, Tim. Any Hana. Even though they're gone, the mementos or loved ones will give us affection. It's all the same. Sachi, Ino. 2 words. Sachi Kino. There's 2 words. So you're trying to sell me something? No interest. About the keepsake. Thank you. Looking forward to this. Hoping I might remember, but no such luck it seems. Owner is dead and never become one of those endless Queen Fiend told about. Sad thought. You know, I'm not sure what I want to become endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body of Aether. Doesn't that mean that you yourself still have to die first? I thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. That I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Another lady. Brooding citizen. Energized citizen. There's something you need. Malala, I think it's a girl too. So Malika sent you, it's very considerate. He was offering to bring me a keepsake. First I didn't have to accept it, I felt uncomfortable. He was somewhat sadly say no, but I could not do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Plus, having spare souls doesn't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you about my ramblings, but thanks for bringing me the keepsake. My regards to Malachite. Going to review, listen to Neon Stein. I don't know. Don't remember. Purling ruffled skirt. Celestial Prince's jacket. Talking to me. This one is slightly more important, probably. Alright, this I can't say stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. Oh, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the enhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is. You achieved that without using a feral souls. Well, because we did finish the first set of Arcadian, he recognizes us. It's been an honor to meet you. Not that for the first time I realized. The infuriating situation in the government sector, and it wasn't really my finest moment, as you might recall. He wanted souls, and they would not give him. The Arcadian fighter was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled as fiend for her face. Oh, they're all true. Have we really met before? That one he asked you. Yeah. Apologize, didn't I? I was desperate then. I was thinking straight. You know me properly now. My name is Lightdander. To find the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's ward so hard to find a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical condition in use. No, people are badly hurt when their mechanical soldiers malfunction, and I've been assisting their rehabilitation. That's something I could never imagine myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that what you're doing. Thanks. I encourage you to hear that. This fellow who had to learn how to walk all over again, becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he has. Thinking that gave me a newfound appreciation of my own body. The gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scale hobo besides my father. You told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times when it hurts to think about things we share. So I don't want to lose that. Even if I look the same as an endless, we'll never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole thing becoming an endless affair. I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Piety, tenacity, speed, spell speed. Take some piety. And those snug little short shorts. Damn bikini bottoms. Because they don't want to pay yet. But I'm in the way. They have to pay for it, because they're not paying 6 months at a time. Parents give to me, and how I'll be able to learn more about them and myself. You have to buy the whole game again because you won't try to figure out what your login is. So you have to buy the entire game again and pay the subscription. Fuel shattered. Funny, if you don't want to buy a Netflix subscription, this game costs more than a Netflix subscription. The same price that almost all games are, Bunny. Like I said, you don't want to buy a Netflix subscription, and that's like the cheapest thing possible. Like I said, if you don't know what your login is, you have to buy the game entirely again, and then you have to pay for the subscription on top of that. Well, for two things you don't want to do. Figure out your login, you would just have to pay for the game, and that's... It's eager to tell Malachi of your success. The deliveries. Please take care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge of Z. In her plenty of people have held the Queen in high regard, and similarly exploited their love of the admiration to win over the so very many. Report to Malachite. Should be in the north of the recreation zone. Don't matter. Funny Thong is there. Since we're here, let's deal with the Retainer. Alright, trash weapon we could sell for a good bit. That's almost 4K. Linen survival half slops. Ooh. Glamour? Ah, only 3K. Strong of heart, dumb of ass. Well, this guy there's reaches, and that's the summer flame top. Over here. Criticism of this, every delivery I had planned it for today is accounted for. Reactions I've received were mixed. Some were glad, others decided not want the items after all. Your experience. Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. It's difficult to predict how people behave when they're confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I believe that each of us has some of our moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when we've passed away and our lost memories of these peoples, we lost part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, which those is already taken care of could return to us. Friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Like it speaks true, our memories are what define us. They form a path we've walked where we are. And in itself, I expect much alike to me in the beginning. When I become like her, no more that she could become like me, or passive diversion. There's two that are lives and experiences. It's true, even if we start at the same place, we have different journeys. But things like our goals and ways of thinking are bound to be changed. Well, this being is one possibility. Virtually myself who made choices I believe I never would. Getting to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Not that. Amulet. Just looking straight at us, I don't know. Better said she wanted us to follow her. I have a feeling about this, but I might as well not have another chance to figure out what she'd be up to. Not very right. Full trousers are healing. What body? That cult's coat. Wordsmith, in tradition, she reward. AOE real life. First time seeing the Simulento, she was smiling something else, but it scared me. Pretty feeling pursuing one splitting image. Where do you want us to go, I wonder? And to the street over there. Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. Yep, figured it was that way. We didn't even get to show her the graphics card. If we could have teleported. Is she up to? Like this. Loser. Suddenly, the street is empty.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
Electrope discharge.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Never. Fun in your life. You asking me to try to kill me? Never.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
She says with a smile.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighbouring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Or we can strike you down. Get the experience. What do you stand by making everyone endless? Stand the game.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
New music.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
ancient genius who had mastered electrode technology.
He has an iPad.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Alex, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Funny Dong is here again. Absent-minded bookish man. That is not man. Like a Medicus loincloth. Betty, and there's Mark. That. A cruel thing to say to Fiend. Alright, FTC. Give me, I was able to use healing spells, but a long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. To be so powerless, perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Tina has a pained look on her eyes. There's no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. So it's hard to accept the truth is nonetheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. Not alone, together we can get through everything. Well said. It just happens that there's something only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Prodigy, who specialized in the field of electrope, and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had been born with, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries, I think it's safe to assume that he too became an endless. So while somewhat familiar with the Preservation, never imagined we'd come across one of them like this. know about preservation. Here they're supposed to be to have created Everkeep score system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All the while slumbering. There's a Oblivion here has spent the time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell him what we found. We just walk around this. Good to come see me again. You're always welcome. The Neon Stein. Ready for the back room? Little George. I think that Krau's parents were once members of preservation. Giving the others in a summary, but we can only wait till the details if you had. Being alright. I might yield some. About your ambush, you seem to have weathered it well, but it was straining yourself, do you hear me?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone.
That angle, you get the very tight booty shorts. The panty lines that show through the booty short.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
In there. The virtual.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
As we thought, we can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Catboy fully agrees. Time for revenge. Color those. New controller. This one doesn't last long.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
This will probably be the dungeon then.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Focusing on that, my mother was investigating organics as their own research of the souls. Organics in the records, that's how that's how we learned that the castle is the Foundation sector. Sitting a route to the Foundation, please sit tight for a while. Alex determines how many will be. Endless, but that leaves a choice of who rules the hands of the people. This idea of fairness, or at least simply not care. Perhaps he considers all worthy of salvation. It's too early for such speculation. Most Fiend's memories of town that was already submerged. Given the dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle to rebuild. The structure was to endure now. It speaks of the importance of the Alexandrians as well as its resilience. We have a plan. Let's make it count. Enough of that. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. Take some time to find my place in the Alexandria, but surely but surely. Or Carnessa. Castle is my home. I should do my utmost to make use of this mission. Here you go, descend to the Foundation. He was eager to get on with it. You have plot a viable route to the Foundation sector, information in the area. Come along too for gather geographic data on site. You'll leave you navigating to me. If you have time, let me know if there's anything I can do for help. Living is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, our knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve as it well. Dependable support here, embark on the mission. Come. Let's head to the lift in the government sector. All we leave is Genolt. Pharaoh comma, so skirt underneath the skirt. Please, you got the red. The government sector. Oh, that was a different Republican Equus Loincloth. Republican Equus Shaitan. Mishi. Although goes from a distance, a member of the Alexandrians' castle is a virtual domain. How it looks like compared to them. We're at the very bottom of the very keep. I can't help but feel nervous returning here. Get ready for your passage to the Foundation sector. As all but invited, let's assume that this is to be expected. Maybe they need a real fiend there. The Vin's gotten us permission to use lifts. Nice when things can move quickly. A direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Yeah, if we take the wrong lift, we end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Joe's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections of the below organics. Orgenics. Castle is the heart of the inner sector. Having the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take a communicator with you. Modify to track your coordinates. I'll be guiding you as I collect data. We are all set. Let's get going. Boom. Underkeep is now accessible. Lift attendant looks just like this girl from the communication, which the shell will take over. Please use the communicator. As to this foray went uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. We are taking the risk. The far greater danger will be to wait. Some of us take the battle of the Calyx. Calyx uses people's love as fiend to further his own schemes. We can't allow that any longer. Do what it takes to stop him. Running into the trap, so watch your step. Fire Tanga, swimsuit bottoms. Bavarian bustier. Where's Fiend? Bunny thong. Good morning. Good day for fishing, ain't it? Here, lemon torn. Meow. Feel comma of healing. You're a half robe of healing. There she is in the back. I follow close behind Shale. Let me pee real quick and then we'll begin the dungeon. and better players. The Underkeep. And it did not instantly pop. Close enough. You cat girl, let a cat girl. That's a lot of elevators. The Underkeep. Be gentle. Crazy. You wearing? Sushio Kama healing.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Pancake. Ah, these things. The 13 monsters.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Let's flip it. Holy shit. Hey, quicksand.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Giant beetle. Killing chirp. That's poly magic. Almighty racket. Ooh. Over there. Very high damage. Follow his path. Rust. So busy bunny. If you're not watching, see Almighty Rickets. Ah shit. Behind me. Finally, a tank buster. To your side.
access hatch and head inside.
Kinda.
Keep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Let us measure your strength.
Soldier 0, S0. Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I dispatch all intruders. Releasing limiters. Initiate mobile combat maneuvers. Ah, shit. Ah. Sector by sector. No. Calling reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. Oh hell no, they're doing the fucking moves from the freaking raid here. At least now they're finally teaching tutorials on those. On the savage mechanics. Ah. Holy shit, this is crisscross now. Fuck. Oh, so you can't. Oh, you can't dodge it. Now I'm dead. Ah. Funny, you're not even watching, so don't ask. Oh yeah, chance. So they're actually introducing some of the newer Savage mechanics from this and the last stuff in fights. Mobile combat maneuvers.
Together we shall triumph. Now the hard combinations. Crisscross. Functions. Got my function operable. Give my failure.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Alright, boss time. Yeah, sure, good. Laser cannons. Oh god, is this shit? Is this fucking enemy? This was a 9 enemy.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling voices.
Oh. Oh, it's every time it touches the balls.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this means. Approach to assess your adaptability.
Over here.
Still alive. Unfortunately. To die here, it would save you trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Or dodge.
This machine has long doubted these crumbled walls. Introduce more weaponry.
Also doesn't.
Let us see what this is. To assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later. That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
That was so strong as expected. Jonas Fiend shouldn't be far behind. Where are you hiding, Khaled?
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
This uses new raid mechanics, so now we get to kind of learn some of them.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
Let's break the castle then.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Little tight little booty.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene? What?
The hallway looks exactly the same, and now she is not there.
What happened?
Round time then. Yep, and there's mechanics on the outside. What it used to look like.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed, not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Seems crystal. No one's getting summoned yet because we have to do the fight.
There it is.
Anyway, the read description. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, people of Alexandria sought to survive in the homes as their homes sank beneath the earth. Built a towering structure that developed the royal castle itself, and as long years came and went, Everkeep grew to soaring heights. Yet somewhere whispers of the castle has stood the ravages of time, and the city's foundation endures a symbol of bygone glory. In those time-worn depths of the Calyx sends his transmission, you delve into Alexandria's past to ascertain their source. Recollection. Calyx trials led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Thinking the more precise measure of your strength, Calyx pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Sphne's memories of Zelenia. Second in command to the Royal Knights, the Queen implores you to lay this affront to your friend to rest, make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Yeah, this was the one-eyed girl. The second in command is Steiner. She had a different name. The first fight or two you're not supposed to win either. Alexandrian battle music variation. DPS tanks are ready. We just need 2 heals. Zelenia was not her name. And someone with you. PS2. PS1.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
You must keep moving.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
You must keep moving.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Right here. Left.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Compose the battlefield. Oof. So not even a time to prepare.
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard! You must brace for blade and magic both. Choose.
Oh shit. Okay. Bad too. Too rude.
I know this is really a reconstruction, and yet
I have my life. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Ah.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Alright, so it's not too hard to learn.
Graceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Great memory.
After a bit, though. Damn it. Thank you for keeping me from harm.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
The Ninth.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Final Fantasy 9. Put a finger on the reflections. Aware of the connection? Probe them for more info.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
This is all for the content for this.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Almighty iPad. Let me disable and destroy those holographic projectors. Fiend's Crown. Of course it's not. So we go up to get it. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when it's in the throne in trouble times. Not only she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure. By preserving her memory and honor, we have done more than you can know. Duty. Good pass. This or maybe one more quest.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
And Steiner. We had to fight, but then also freed.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
This happened, and then we kissed, then we fought.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Pick them all.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Maybe take out those holographic projectors. They can't come in as they used.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
This is not a void set and doesn't disappear.
Farewell, Selenia.
If I think it's 9 of you fought her, you never could win the fight against her. Even if you did win. And for NPCs, you could do that. Not for everything else. Super tight booty view is above. Right there. That scene was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see the actual item belonging to her. That guy Shale wanted here might have been in the throne room. This was being used to record Fiend's action. There's no way to tell whether or not it was good for knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable efforts ends anymore. Guess we could take comfort in that. But everyone's safe. Based on the geographic data gathered, it seems the inner section contained the castle as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. Inner sections added when they expanded the structure, present day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed. They could build a stable foundation for a submerged land. Interface made it impossible to locate you. Interference. Prevented the link broke from transmission besides. Plus, you cannot be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Scanning seems to be considered the reflections, not but fields to harvest it for the endless. I make a habit of dismissing the assertion of others on a hand, but I cannot buy such callous disregard of life. Emily gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, so I suppose only time will tell. Presently, we have no further leads on Calyx. Perhaps we take a moment to contact our friends. Catch each other up on developments. I'm certain everyone will be appreciating hearing from you. Good opportunity to review the books from the castle and one grimoire in particular. You're still off and on sale, and everyone should be somewhere within the dome. Pray honors in any order you like. Also, tones are dilapidated from age, but some are still, thankfully, still legible. This would think it would be led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues on his passage. We'll look at the terminal, hopefully it leads to something useful. Anyway, I have no idea where Enroll's up to. Who shall we contact first? Alice. Yes, hello? Is he? The blue, is something wrong? All this happened, and then we kissed. We battled. But you went all the way to the bottom of our keep, and you didn't even think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Needless to say that we received the permission to begin administering the cure to the Levin sickness to citizens. I should do visit a boy named Milo shortly and see how his response to this treatment. And with the Lamati, I believe the two of you should be attend as well if you have time. One object. Hola. Let me see, something the matter? This happened, and we kissed, and then we battled. The is behind the recent intrigue. It surprised me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for wearing your trials, though. Myself, I conducted a meeting with Gosan, told him of the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. And now, otherwise occupied, I'll take a look around the government sector to see if all of Alex is obsessed with the key. They ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. We ought to begin. Outer furry. Martinville. Surprise. Wicklamock got into trouble again. Yeah, more usual. Then we kissed, and then we battled, and I see, knowing you, you expect you to have already looked forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. On the outskirts of the moment, I've been helping people with their work and talking to those who gauge their sentiments. The only event for the most part, but it was one notable development. In recent events, there was some have stopped wearing regulars. This has led to a disparity in what people remember of the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. To let you know there are any more changes, so people are no longer wearing regulators in some areas. Off and on. Hi, my friend. I didn't mind calling myself to see how you were doing. This happened, and then we kissed, and then we battled. We kissed again. Alex. Well, something was obviously afoot. I hadn't imagined the individual would be involved. As well, you were able to prevent the similar from further uncertainty that said her absence will have consequences. People like Alexandria still have greater trust in Sphene, plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the Simula was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear, rumor and worry will spread. This must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Give me that off the battle for you, isn't it? Handle ourselves for now, so rest up and recover what you can. They probably didn't say anything new. The others have the same way to ask. Finished training Milos, and we had to go visit him. My company said he's affected with the self condition I was, and I can help but worry. Of course. You can take myself to Solution 9 to see how the things are. You're often not concerned with the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself will become endless. Becoming endless is an option. You need to visit some shops, so I'll join you, Crow. As I'm about, pick up Calix's trail, see if I can dig up some information about the key for your stool as well. Good, I'll help you. As I have things to do, there's still no telling what Calix's plans, so please be careful. Miles' apartments. Residential 914, if I remember correctly. He told me that about Milos, that was very around my age, but I couldn't leave his bed. I had to go meet him next time, and we could become friends. That's more clever than anyone has right to be, but I'll snuff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. You will find him. And her sister is over here. And the cute bunny girl over there. Good as you come by to see me. They're both about equidistant, so Dark Deathscape. Yeah, we never finished that quest, but we're busy. I believe it was that one, though. Oh, next side. Oh, there was a teleport to get there. Nishimura. Wrinkles. Sometimes. Nice fuzzy paws. Serious magnetic paws of fuzziness. That's the whisper fine, right? Winter-tied sheep skirt. And those suspenders. Certified autism lizard. If you're reading this, give me a go. And the endless visit the stuff as his mouth is often. It will keep this quiet so as not to draw suspicion. There you are. Next time something is an offing, yeah, I better remember to call me. Very Okama, right? This girl. Here again, I'd like to know that you and us have our friends been very kind to us. Again, before with Queen's Fiend, I'm glad you came again. He's fine now, but for a good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Complete.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret.
Slightly different voice.
It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
This could be how, make him stop wearing regulators.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Well, it was a lie.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Miss Sphene. See, now this is the spot
Good
where
to see
everyone was.
Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Just the power of lies. Hope.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
This will probably be the final quest. If it's not already. Wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. I 3 miles of Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Ulrich. They would have been. Ishu Okama healing, so she's working. The fairy Okama equivalent in her body. Good morning, nice day for fishing. Eh? Ah, hoo-ha. Elementary meow. Everyone else here. Come visit us again. You're welcome here. Milos loves visitors. Amorous Lizzie. Fairy Okama, of course. With the dancer body. From Toros Kasak. There we go. Final quest. Seekers of Eternity. He seems to be in high spirits. Kind of brave boy, and it did me well to see him. One day I hope that we can speak to him about my other self. Let's return to the back room. That way we can pick up more of the treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Announcement tone.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Yep, that's not good.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that! Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
To me and the booties.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not...
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
You could literally start there and tell them, don't wear the fucking regulators. No more.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
That's how they're getting.
Wyakway is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Our good friend Hacker.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Trying to take them all out.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have...
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Now it should be back to safe to. Yo, can you hear me? Something's happening in the outskirts. Funny. Throw failure. Winter tie with sheath skirt. Loose fit overshirt. It is outside the clouds. Finding Erenville is what matters now. Whoever took care of me, gave me food, making sure I was alright. The image of the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. Pray he hasn't come to harm. Things will settle down here, there's no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. We'll fiend, please search in the settlement area. Rest of us can defend ourselves, gonna go ahead further out. If I said no, thank you. Two bunnies. Two bun boys. That was a close call. My thanks. I was leading the soldier away. I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I was right around my desk, so luckily you found us when you did. I'm so glad you're safe. Don't worry, I'm going to find you. Got our soldiers on the way here. More paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set upon you. The ones who also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I would have been ended badly. The others were able to escape the outskirts and take stock. I guess they're probably wearing the regulators too. Okay, and did not expect to see you here so soon. Let me thank you for your help earlier. It was even protecting everyone. You shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Responding to Shale's call as quickly as I could. Others are keeping an eye on the soldiers nearby. No one thought Goldjaw might have been behind the attacks. No, they never make soldiers do any harm. That feels responsible for the machine's actions. This is a misplaced burden. It drives him not to despair. Failure appears to be resolved, but we doubt we've seen the last of such incident. Good to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Oh, Sphene? There, we spoke to her.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Or like anyone that has a neo-regulator is probably getting attacked.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Are wearing regulators.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
This happened and then we
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
People driving?
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
A cargo truck?
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
We're all trucks now.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift arms.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
They don't want to pay the teleport fees. It's right there. But they could ride a one-person chocobo and grab him on. Claim him as a procession and put him in his bag, you know? And 100 cars crash in areas that there's like almost no cars and there's no roads connecting most of these places.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
We should still have time for the raids today. Maybe all of them, but we should have time. He's doing his job protecting them.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Doing it yet again. The two girls are sisters.
Why is this happening?
Nostalgia, and I forgot the name of the other one. Here's Y'shtola, shooting them down.
Sure, there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. It's just like before, when Seralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Building for the story that will be incomplete. Because he can use everyone's abilities as the Exarch. Power painting.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here.
That's what the goal is.
You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Break my knee, that's all.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
The time has passed. And the 12-year-old unharmed. The small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Machine rampage seems to be only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles like cease to operate all at once and fulfill their purpose. In the outskirts, though, members of the Oblivion are keeping watch for a good measure. First, that came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators have run out. Can't be a coincidence. I can't imagine anyone but Calyx that gain control of the soldiers must serve his ends in some way. Are you still about your authority? Fine now, I'm in control again. We need to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee that won't happen. But he just talked with the Everkeep administrator about that and said it wasn't so simple. Sure it is. Virtual machines don't serve as guards. Mechanical soldiers don't serve as guards. They perform various vital tasks. They provide medical treatment, managing food production. Put them down. They struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes them a little safer. The best approach for now. Thank you for your swift actions, Gulja. Powerlessness that can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship, loss we endure if there is a happiness, if there was but happiness at the end of the end. All I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. Protect all the people, their happiness, and I'll do anything and everything. Please let me aid. Fiend, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Can I trouble you for Port to Shale, my friend? And the end. Couriers and cleaners are clearing the way of wrecks and vehicles of soldiers, first step in getting things back to normal. It pains me that people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. At the top of you. Like kindness followers are tending to the deceased. This trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Trying day, it seems the worst is behind us. Situation out there. He moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yeah, well, disarming the soldiers is indeed pertinent. Far from a comprehensive measure for the vehicles can become a deer to inflict damage and sow chaos. That being, let's set people to keep a close watch on machines. Also have in mind to consult authorities enlisting hunters to do our aid. Create my potency and magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Stola and LSA. Looks recovered to the castles of Grimoire once you. Hope to learn wield it again. Grimoire. Scholar. As the key, I think it's best to remain in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Yep. For us to ease your burdens, I shall endeavor to keep a warrior and make Otis and proud. You can sell those bet or keep them for White Mage. And then the after story. Downstairs in the area where we turned everything off.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, allegiance. Seekers of eternity. Behind half an hour patrol the city, Stola and I say continue to treat Levin's sickness and danger of an attack. Figure coordinate efforts to just take an opportunity to get some rest. Couldn't fight them, I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so good am I. Find a way to be more useful. For the time being, the plan is to keep rotating patrols while I attempt to determine what exactly happened when the king resolves authority. More comprehensive solution must be preferable, and it's difficult to commit to knowing anything Calyx might have already accounted for in this possibility. The choice would be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. We set up patrols outside, so I'll come back here to see how things are. Fortunately, though we have stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, we have to deal with delays, electrical transportation, slowdowns in production. Applications likely continue. Ghosten is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria, work hand in hand to ensure that people can get back to their normal lives. Right about Gulajah, though, he's still frustrated he couldn't do anything to stop the machines and wonders a way to make us. Dedicating myself to healing magics as I treat people's wounds. Maybe a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but it's necessary that they're not rushed. When Calyx will make it. Alright, raid time. The story has moved forward. So the chat clears, the limit stays present. Keeper is only that's shorts. Far Eastern main bottoms. Vanguard jacket and healing. Guilty, I draw stuff. Lightning mini shirt. Dark Cat Girl again. Anna. Souls under siege. Here we go. His face lights up at the sight of you. Gives you your personal wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begun, but now you said some characters are reaching psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Uni. Theology. I've heard we managed to take up some lead regarding psychonecrosis. Where souls get tainted by using these feral souls. Before we dive into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's rather complicated after all. I've barely been crowned a champion of the lightweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. This appears to affect those with the height who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. Learn the Eutrope that they immortalized who thought to live on luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. The revelation, we looked into alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally found some news to share. Thankfully, it's in a unit like Electrope. She has a sense of Electrope technology. She has learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh yeah, don't give me the wrong idea. The people of Oblivion that we have to thank for their discoveries. Attempted access ever keeps core systems and information on souls, you see. Surprisingly, I failed. As more Oblivion members who has monitored... An Oblivion member who has monitored unauthorized access found me. He took me to task, scolding me for never again to do something so reckless. In our predicament, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. It was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Claiming that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having sought to utilize Pharaoh's souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. Brings us to our next move. Now that we have the privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose our fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It isn't the right to leave them ignorant. And to alert them. No, to alert them. Glad you agree. Can't say Ali by knowing that they might die. As me team would have warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'll be extremely unimpressed if we reveal the secret to those who've yet to fight, cause their withdrawal. Of course, he's still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the Pharaoh souls in a repository, but we should avoid getting out in his crosshairs as long as we can. We propose to approach only fighters who you've already bested. As they are barred from fighting for a time, they would have an immediate impact on their championship. But there are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a Pharaoh soul, you bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. It. People we fight after we beat their ass. This is why it's important that we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop them from happening. Good. And that the illness has done to you, Trope, is nothing less than impersonal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we are quite close. Just a moment, I'll call her. Honey, be lovely. It's busy as expected, but I can spare a moment for us. She's on her way now. He manages to balance the two careers at once. I can't help but admire her. I was frightened when I first heard of Oblivion found me, but when its members, it turned out to be quite nice. Her mini skirt, all yellow. That's what it's about then. Let's hope it's urgent as you say it is. Happened, and this, and then we kissed, and then we fought, then we kissed again, and then we fought again. Stars, you're serious, aren't you? Might be afflicted as well? We, the diagnostic regulators, are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether your signs are signs of disease. And looks like a no. Easily easement, honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. Not really. Let's try to imagine how it might be affected by such a dreadful disease. Mine too, I suppose. You joined Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten the symptoms yet. Because was that you could have proved that she utilized Pharaoh's souls numerous times when training. Yet, when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Anna. We're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. Be bad for entertainment. This way, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Right, then I'll retire. Yeah, whatever. Shock. Really? I was expecting you to decide so quickly. I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. Never shined so bright as when I fought in the ring, is true. Did her battle music. Everything is done so that I can bask in the admiration of the people. I can't do that if I'm dead now, can I? Look another avenue to apply my talents, and they can be sure that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Well then, I'm scheduled to appear on the broadcast, so I'll be on my way. Thanks for warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. He's really something else, honey. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who was defeated by you becoming lightweight champion. Not exactly friends, I don't want to abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though. Need to visit him at his home. Residence 911. He's in the first area. Can you at least take us there? Fellow loincloth. Warning, a huge battleship, Shingon, is approaching fast. The loincloth. Mental armor offending +1. Darkness of Ice, Fleet. High Lady of Winter. Light linen bottoms of aiming. Mega jacket of aiming. Infinite memes condensed into a single moment. To be Thong and Mithra top. Both eight. Same difference. Oh, at the arcade, the sector. So while we are here, we could do our... Been long enough for other shit. Archeo skin half boots. Ooh, this is probably glamour. $20K for high quality. We'll do 15K then. That should sell. No man's arm guards, trash. Yeah, the story's not too long, if you mainly focus on that. Other side. Hotel. Oh, for attention, AFK. Traveling Mage. Kai Moon Guides Quarter Tights. Eden Morn Galna of Healing, so first one. All RP. Bashful Nudist Healer. She is, there's the sister. Very personal terminal. It means we can check on the illness when we arrive in the apartment. Here is, hope he's willing to hear us out. That way you don't have to create another room. Oh, you're all so cute. I could eat you up. Catboy and a bunch of kittens. All types. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh, it has a little bell. The pure joy in his face. Ah, why do they flock only to you? That's hardly fair. These are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. I'm salting the wound, will you? You know full well that she left me. Oops. Oops for him. Oh, little ones, come on, come to me. Nope. Get those cat girls. Is that man he's troops? I mean, the champion of over cruiserweight division. Champion, ah. It poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth of him here. What are you doing here? Going to get your arses kicked? Oh, you're FGC, the unenhanced warrior, yes? Howling Blade at your service. It's be a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have a chance to meet in the ring soon. Pleasure will be all mine. It'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. Yep. I'm gonna trash talk a little. You're rather more spirit than I expected. Didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Evil person wrestling. Lest you wonder, I did not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using it. Anna and her sister raised a similar value, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's insistence. I still use the regulator in battle like every fighter except you. I didn't know you two were friends. Surprised that I reveled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. Can't seem to get rid of each other. Both couldn't fit into the jobs that introduced us and got up in all manners of mischief together. Would likely carried on like that if the president of an Arcadian hasn't come and taken us in. So it isn't easy to be a fighter. We felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. In a realm reborn. Shut up. They don't even know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, and I'll take my leave now. Till next time, FJZ. And now we can have our conversation. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. And since he's also extensively used it, you'll probably have... Lies, the president would never. The results of examination, I'm afraid your soul has already had signs of psychonecrosis. That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses the connection with its body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptom of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken, until... Arcadia means a lot to you, I know, and this means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill, and until we can find a cure, the only way you can prevent your condition worsening is to stop fighting. If I won't listen to your nonsense, get out of my sight. We done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Go home. Kittens are trying to help. They can feel his pain. For a little mini skirt. That's the Manderville. Or salon server. Patricia bottoms. Almost the same. Salon server vet. No. On rose waistcoats. Oof, that's the skimpy outfit. Resistant researcher. Pearl and ruffled skirt. Well, except there's no fucking skirt there. It's just underwear. Asphodelos Shaitan of Healing. This is the closer one, so we'll go this way. Rosalia Licote. Rabbi and Sassy. Back to the gym? Yeah. On time right now? Yes. Difficult to tell Mr. Bruto's diagnosis. Not only Eutrope, but Brew Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. Eutrope, the remedy for is an infusion of an extremely dense soul, which is why she targeted you. Data from Reject seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis, and researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't a solution we seek. On our way, I'll scour the ocean of data back. For all our research, Eutrope could have found only one cure. So something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know would never save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel that she's hiding something. Hello? Understood. Alright. Esmatine. Cruiserweight matches are about to begin. He wants us to meet him in the green room. Best of luck your next match. Please be safe, Mr. FTC. Almost time. Please leave a search of the cure for me and focus only on the upcoming matches. I'm telling Crystal Mommy you're a simp. Fairy Lamentorium. Fairy Okama and the Fairy Joel. I think he's... Not the people here. Many skirts too. Funny, quiet. Oops, welcome. Songbird skirt. Big out. Down the light. Horos. If you're around, I'll maybe show you the green room. Still have no way of knowing how to get there. This is funny, and here is the last. Now the party can truly begin. Campaign. Gary the King Lawler. Spray painting lava. That's better. Everyone was beginning to be begging for such a color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is will be a font of inspiration. Little girl, Lala. Gonna get down, and oh yes, yes we are. And we already kind of met the champion. You surmise their arrivals in the the cruiserweight division. You're acquainted with the champion. You're the decision in the realm. You have the doubts that you're fighting for entertainment. You may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but now it's the most citizens are in need of a diversion to keep them from forgetting their cares. Finding a unit to captivate the audience once more, your rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Make the graphics card rumble. We begin. There's the vision of our characters too, eh? But there's far more of them than their showmanship. You already know the cruiserweight finds utilize more powerful Pharaoh souls or attacks or punch at area or punch. You need to brace yourself for fully prepared. The Dancing King. Yana's eyes gleam with anticipation. Are you good? Unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight champion begin. Campaign begin. Alright, let's take a look at your first opponent. DDR time. The Verdant Reveler. Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying all night in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties. He's the center of attention. He's also a terrible toad. He gains heightening physical prowess and seamless incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down as well as onto how well you ride the rhythm. Best to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow and you might be surprised what flows. Go show the party animal your moves of your own. First victory in the Cruiserweight Championship. And that should be the battle music too. AAC Cruiserweight M1 now available. Mentioned the ring is a dazzling dance floor and the crowd is certain to be electric. So soak up the atmosphere of FFXIV and be the star of the show. Alright. That's it. 706. Cruiserweight. First opponent of the Cruiserweight champion is a shameless playboy Solution 9. Dancing Green, wielding a soul of a terrible toad who refers to engaging opponents in duels of dance. Using his heightened abilities to command the dance floor, to claim victory you shall need more than magic and might. Indeed, you shall need the sense of it. Hero is that Solution 9. Hey, new variation of the music. Oh shit. Again, 4 more tone mats. So we're going for the body as usual. First. Dancing Bunny. It's a giant DDR. DDR time.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves! The soul of the party and the king of the dance! Dancing Green!
Dancing Green. Party animal. I love music. Both love and hate this.
Are you ready to get down? Yeah, starts Cruiserweight campaign. Begin.
Do the hustle. Right side. Do snap. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
4 snap. Okay, so after 4 is when you gotta do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Some green is pulling out all the stops of these spirits.
So
Everyone's a star!
what?
Back in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
The hustle. Very good times.
Come on, show me your moves!
Ride the waves. Good.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Two twist. 2 and then twist.
Your dancers!
Ensemble.
Let's turn up the heat and try to keep up. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
The fuck? Oh, I see. I see.
Finish with style!
It's whatever they were doing.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Doing it bad.
Do it, dancers!
I'm gonna stand out here. Or nope.
Show some electrifying moves!
Ah! Celebrate good times.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Challenger.
1, 2, 3, 4, twist. 2, 3,
Challenger.
4.
This again. Can they turn this around?
Two snap, twist. Ah shit, there goes the heal. Or no, DPS.
Dancers, take it away!
Left, right. Left, left. Right, left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Right. Left. Left. Right. Left, left, right.
Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
No one got hit.
Come on! Show me your moves!
Ride the waves. Ah. What the fuck?
Grooving, baby!
4 snap twists. 2.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Ah shit. Fuck. 2 snap
Back on my
twists.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Some electrifying moves.
Four twists. Snap twists. What? I'm standing in the right. That's gonna hurt. Let's see if they crossed over a double.
Dancers, take it away!
Oh, this is a good recovery spot.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left. Right.
It's like there's no tomorrow!
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving,
Snap
baby!
twist. 2. Twist. Bench. Oof. Brutal. There's the ref.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Wait for Savage.
It's all over! Until next time.
And there's one song. Oh. This the accessory, the body. Feet. I want the body, so everything. And we got nothing. Oof. This is very brutal indeed. Well, Philosophy, your victory, you proven yourself a force to be reckoned with, and the nice thing as tank is you could take multiple stacks and still survive. Oh god, another pretty area. Yana is ready to introduce you to the next opponent. I'm gonna pee first though. Alright, the wave of this momentum is towards the next victory. Ride the wave. And here's your next opponent. Lala. Spray painting Lala. Better who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Yeah, the Sugar Rush. Looks like it's a flan. Before coming to Arcana, she was a graffiti artist. You see, most of the graffiti you see on social media was added by her, those imitating her style. This is a very different song. Sticking yourself with the soul of the deadly pudding, she's able to concoct a special paint that can use actual changes to reality, even the ring itself. In her fighting is a medium of art. It means that expressing yourself, imagination is boundless. And you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, then you surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue to the top of the Cruiserweight division. M2 is now accessible. On your triumph of the Green Dancer, you prepare to next opponent, Sugar Riot. Place artist who utilizes the soul of a pudding should manifest her imagings in augmented palettes, devastating her foes with beautiful brutality. One can only wonder, is the art of war, or will this unstoppable upstart be able to keep up the visionary? Alright, round 2. Sugar Rush.
The ring is her studio, and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar!
Oh, I love the music. Bomb. Yes, it is Splatoon.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot!
Mouse Miro. Yep. It's Splatoon, like I said.
So good.
Bomb on the... I say we probably move away from those. Yep.
And with a flash, Sugar Riot brings her work online.
Single style. Ah. The bombs jumped. Alright, this one has see this? The block. Nope. We tried. Solid. Same idea. Oh, same idea though. Bombs in it. I was just jumping around.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Unless he doesn't.
Sugar Riot!
Perhaps I'll draw it.
With a flash, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Bombs of wings. This time I want to go here. So those. Target conversion. Damn it, a lot of bombs.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Let's say we should be up here.
Rain has become efficient. How about a little more sunshine?
I'm gonna say move from here.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright, I'm gonna say here. Oh shit.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
What's she doing now? Oh.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. Oh shit. Arrows and bombs. Loading bombs and arrows, okay.
What do These things were refreshing riverscape.
We're in a mountain.
Crystal clear river across the running.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Into the river. He resisted.
Good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
How frightening!
I have some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
I hope you got parasites.
Holy shit.
Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing,
Bombs and flowy bombs.
what do you think of this?
Ah. Almost. Arrows and regular bombs.
Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack.
This is a long ass fight. Takes a fire. Now in the water. Thunderstorm.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Arrows and floating bombs.
what do you think of this?
Target and arrows.
Dodge.
What do you say to a refreshing river scuttle?
Crystal clear. How charming.
Is the fire.
He needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downfall.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
I hope you brought your power cells.
Coming this way. Oh shit, it's coming back. Coming back. They faked this. They faked this out.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Floating bombs and arrows. Ah. Oh no, Billy. Target arrows. Who picked it?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Only one body piece in all. There you go. I got one piece. Body. God damn, that was brutal. But we should stop here for now. Getting late, so I can let my brother play. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Oof. She's still on. Is she doing story? Why are you being annoying? Yeah, the matches for the 8-man raids are definitely much harder. Like one of the mechanics that if you fail the mechanic, you wipe the entire alliance basically if you don't do your dodge correctly, what you're supposed to do. I was able to beat the first two. The second one took a couple tries in the beginning, but the first one, a lot of people died so much that we were able to actually finish it. It looks like now it's like just one body and then like 1 or 2 legs, so I guess it's gonna be harder to do that because that's why so far it was exactly the same on the first two. There's 2 on more. That was the last. It was just 1 body, 1 leg in each of the first 2. Yeah, you can do, like I said, if you want to mess around with the corn servant, you could just go straight to the 8-man raids. Or you can also just do the start the story. You probably could finish the story, it's not too long.